Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is. That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that? They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. Now why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a transmitter sending a signal to a device on the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking for.
Being distracted in this business can get you killed.
Stage DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
In the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake.
Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door.
Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long's this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
Could be anywhere right now. Let's have a look around.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence. Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
The new mind.
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, opt, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Going to investigate.
My backup.
fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my God.
Explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
Today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, a terrorist group responsible for their force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
As Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs thanks to the deployment.
Outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply do not support any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colours. It's terrifying to think we harboured such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared. Harness us with mind.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. But there's a candidate. Looks like you're DedSec's best hope. Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
All right.
Auto drive now enabled.
Unless absolutely necessary. time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good.
Auto drive now disabled.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Very well. This manual override will be like putty in my hands.
And I guess it just hit off. I think 2-1.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
Ah, here we go. Down the rabbit hole. Hello? Anyone home? Ah, I suppose I should turn the power back on.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Oh, do simmer down. Sabine brought me here.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed. That's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
So, since DedSec did not perpetrate the bombings, the question is, who did?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline, but from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call. Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Dreadful business. How did you make it out alive?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition here would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
The city's out for DedSec's blood, I'm afraid. I wish I could help, but I'd be sticking my neck out. And I quite like my neck.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
I suppose we'd better get started then.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio.
We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
That's it! You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. That's it! Couldn't have done that better myself. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Nice one! Yes! Nice one!
Right, gear in order? Know enough not to punch yourself in the face or get shot for pulling out a gun too early? Brilliant! I'm working out how we find Zero Day and ruin their day, but I need someone with actual legs to do the legwork. Hope you're ready.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Skye Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name. Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
From the Buccaneer, this is The Bug. Hello, Resistors, it's bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No?
Oh, people are just trying my patience. I'm on your side here.
First things first. What comes first?
Make no mistake, London is under occupation. Armed mercenaries patrol our streets, allegedly to keep people safe, but really they're keeping the people scared.
Nothing like fear to keep people in line. Albion can get away with just about anything.
So, we have to ignite the will to resist in the people of London by showing them that Albion aren't the solution. They're the problem.
For that, we'll need information. I'm pushing 2 sets of coordinates to your optic.
Cheers, Bagley. I've identified 2 opportunities. 1, we're going to disrupt some Albion propaganda. Remind the people it's not Albion's way or the highway. 2, we need intel about Albion operations if we want to throw a spanner in their plans. You game?
I am game, set, and match, my dear.
Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
It's unacceptable.
Brought a thing to go with that, yeah?
Seriously, what is going on?
This one's solving it with your learning Ghoulie. I got him for an adventure. Imagine how you know what I mean. Can really reflect on his choices.
No, rascal, wait. Don't fucking coddle me.
Getting arseholed and throwing bits of metal around has got to count as training somehow.
I'm not gonna let my blood boil over this situation. Leave me not. Be busy. Why is this happening to me right now? I've never been so mad. Over here. Can't believe this is happening.
Mate, that's a complete fucking...
Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed?
He's a shady character, that's for sure. His network activity shows he's been trying to hack the National Health Service.
What sort of maggot hacks the NHS? Yes, let's destroy the last bit of integrity the country has left. Prat.
Do you really think I couldn't undo the damage done by some human hacker? Just connect me to one of the hospital servers he targeted, and I'll sort it.
Of course. Easy peasy.
Serious. Mate, trust that guy bled for this country to protect teeth-sucking, cowardly little shits like you.
I just can't handle this right now. It's unacceptable. Really? Now I'm really pissed off. Listen to me. It's unacceptable.
I've seen a lot of nutties in my life, but it's not as stupid as you. Guess you should have brought a thing to go with that.
It seems to me you're ready to fight the powers that be.
You part of DedSec? So I have some intelligence for you.
Keep talking.
Me and my team got sacked a short while ago. Hundreds of us got our notice all at once. They said we were being replaced.
That's horrid.
Me? I'm fine. But still, something's wrong about the whole thing. How the hell do 300 skilled tech workers all get replaced instantaneously? Something dodgy's going on.
I take it you'd like DedSec to find out more about your replacement.
Yep. Listen, help me with this and I'll return a favour. I always do. Ugh, too close.
Trespassing is punishable with a mandatory sentence.
A tech corporation acting unethically? Sounds out of character, but let's investigate anyway.
I'll look into it.
Everything. Imagine how you look to not use free energy. You want some crooks to have pictures
This
of
is fantastic. Get away from me!
You look like you've never so much as had your nose broke. You soy latte sipping entitled wank.
Seriously, what is going on? It's unacceptable.
His Wi-Fi scam going on.
Come on. You've got to be joking.
Unfucking
believable. Don't ignore me.
Come up with your phone. So it'll be like,
Can't believe this is happening.
and then you get on it, and boom!
I've seen a lot of nutters in my life, but none as stupid as you.
Mate, everything. So do not use free internet unless you want some crooks to have pics of your dirty bits. Oh, taking it. That shit ain't moral.
No. I to put up with this. Seriously, what is going on?
Imagine how you look right now.
I was still meant to this girl out for some curry period. I guess it just hit off a bit too well actually, because fast forward a couple of hours and it's bollocks.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckle boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing. You've arrived at our contact's former employer, and aside from some heavily armed security guards, it's basically a ghost town.
Intriguing.
I don't think this replacement is on site. Dig around and see if you can figure out where they are.
Interfering with Albion activities is considered a criminal offence. Obstructing or obscuring your face for any reason is a crime.
Huh? No. That's... You're not listening to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. Absolutely. If you can, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, honestly, Albion is always looking for good candidates. See me.
Albion is always looking for good candidates. See me for more.
No thanks.
Right. Okay. Yeah, all right. Albion is always looking for good candidates. What's going on?
You could do your corporate espionage from there.
Any luck yet? Drone, initiate search. Stay alert! Fuck! They're up.
Something's wrong with that bot. Locking it down. Christ! Balls!
Let's find this wanker.
Search the area.
Drone, perform a search.
Keep your eyes open. Check your doors and corners.
There's no sign of them. Send a description with the report.
Uploading the data now.
Copy that. I'll analyze the company records while you get to safety.
Tell me what we've got, Bags.
Well, I found our prospect's replacement. It's an AI. And a pretty shoddy one at that. Nowhere near as smart as me. It could maybe replace a few million humans at most.
Bloody hell.
Oh, right. I suppose from your perspective that's a lot. If you like, we can go destroy it before it puts anyone else out of work.
Sounds good. Drop a pin on the map for me, would you?
The demands of being a DedSec operative are all consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care, and some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha!
Oh, now I'm craving a treasure hunt.
piss off.
Hello there. Have you got an hour to set the world right?
Always.
Go fly somewhere else.
Please report any suspicious behavior to Albion personnel. Failure to cooperate with the Albion investigation.
We have an erratic vehicle. Initiate lockdown.
Keep your eyes open. They could be anywhere. Drone, perform a search. Searching for the one who hacked this vehicle.
This area.
Don't wander too far.
Searching perimeter. Target remains undetected.
Must be nearby.
Trail's gone cold. Let's regroup.
Shut down that spider! Hellfire!
Find whoever hacked that spider!
Oh, you cunt! What the hell is going on here?
investigation. Target malfunction.
Fighter was locked down. Oh shit!
Search the area! Someone's controlling the spider bot!
I don't see anybody. I'll go over there. Clear, moving on.
Target escaped! Call in!
Target resisting arrest. Using restraint. suspicious behavior. Disturbance detected. Beginning the investigation. Area crime report. Updating facial recognition software.
Auto drive now enabled.
Persons shall be flagged for investigation. Scanning for potential threats. Always yield to Albion sirens. Failure to do so.
Auto drive now disabled.
Let's find this wanker. Drone, perform a search.
This is mandatory. Disobedience will be met with force.
Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Investigating. Stand by.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit. Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
Using lethal force.
Control, we are still on the suspect. suspect. Over. Control, we are unsighted of suspect. Over. No sign of the target. Over.
Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
That's just made my morning.
The job-killing AI's code blueprint has been packed up into a crate on site.
Slash and burn time.
Look, that spider.
They're not getting away that easy. Burn out. Try begin a search.
Searching for suspect. Currently searching the ground. Target remains undetected.
Fuck that. I am out.
Tragic.
Control node reinitiated. Investigation underway. Target malfunctioning.
Better take this spider offline.
People of London, all illegal activities will be prosecuted. Target escape.
Any luck yet? Drone, enter search protocol.
Not seeing anything here. Moving elsewhere.
Searching for target.
Looks clear. We'll check another area.
If you're not careful, they'll get you and
Shit's a...
You found it, now find some way to destroy it. AI successfully murdered. Now get to safety and I'll send our friend the good news.
Engaging hostile targets. Target is locked. Searching.
Quiz time. If I told you your replacement was an AI, would you A, laugh, or B, shit yourself in anger over the whole world being replaced by robots?
Wait, what did you just say?
Nasty business. Looks like some tech corporation was ready to put everyone in your field out of work. But DedSec stopped the AI.
Cheers.
In DedSec, the more the merrier. Care to join us?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Negative. No vision of the suspect. Negative. No sign of the target yet. We're on their tail. Over. Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area. Negative. Suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
Hooray! Another friend to raise hell with. Welcome to DedSec.
Fuck yeah. Let's cause a fuss, shall we?
Fabulous.
My life easier, or will it be harder? Most importantly, will it make me reflect? Fucking rubbish. That's what we always ask. Climate change keep one of me today.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Well, no. Yes.
Dickhead.
Albion have established an operational base in the Royal Court of Justice.
First Albion takes over for Scotland Yard, then they take over the courts. That's law and order under their control. Unbelievable.
Exactly. But it likely means there's information here about how Albion are targeting dissenters, the who and the why. We need that data if we're going to disrupt their operation.
Stupid drone.
Me as well, mate.
Can I help you?
What have you got, Bagley?
A list of what Albion consider high-value targets that are threats to the peaceful running of London. See here, a journalist, and this one runs a community shelter. Good God, bar your doors.
Fucking what?
All suspected of sowing rebellion or exhibiting tendencies towards... Albion is systematically arresting people even before they rise up. Joke's on them. This list can actually help us find like-minded allies willing to help us. Well done. Now, let's disrupt some of Albion's propaganda and give some hope to the people.
Auto drive now disabled.
Unauthorized hacking, report the incident immediately. Failure to report an incident could result in arrest.
Me as well, mate. I know.
Attention. Basic cybersecurity awareness.
Disgusting. Albion's left their mark all over the bloody place. Can't forget for a moment who's in charge around here.
There's going to be that much less once you're done here. Let's give Camden a break from these eyesores.
On it.
If you suspect you've been a victim of hacking by an unknown party, report the incident to the authorities immediately. There's been a weak link in the chain. A digital security breach.
Violence against Albion personnel.
Well, mate, yeah. I know. Yeah.
If you hijacked that scissor lift, you could use it to access the rooftop.
You're not stupid, don't you find it predictable? They set up two overly ecstatic characters. And I see it coming every time. We're in media, from a television program. Yeah. Even when they're
or individuals.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yes, nicely done. That'll get people's attention. Let them know someone is standing up to Albion. Light the spark that they can stand up to.
If nothing else, it'll relieve their eye strain.
What now?
We're already seeing results from what you've done. That list we found named a journalist in Camden who's been investigating Albion. We
Auto
reached
drive
out
now
and he's
enabled.
got information that can help us. I think you should meet with him.
Let's have the coordinates.
Auto drive now disabled.
Easy there. It's a fucking condom. Bloody hell. Can you imagine having to give someone 50 years old?
Heard you need some help. What's up?
You're the crew that's been sticking it to Albion. Can't believe someone else is. Thought I was alone, right? Not doing much, just putting the word out. But you? Taking action, mate.
We don't have a choice, right? Albion won't stop seizing power, so we have to be the ones to stop them. Let's get to business.
Almost got clip finding this. All of Albion's operational data for the entire city. Convoy routes, surveillance targets, assets. It's all there. Thinking you can make good use of that.
You absolutely got that right.
Here's a sample. Albion's closed King's Cross to the public, right? But what people don't know is that they're using it as their logistics centre. Materials, troops, whatever. A lot of it runs through there. You want to give the people a huge boost? Hit that place. Put it out of commission, and you'll severely hamstring Albion's operations here in Camden. Hell, everywhere.
That's where we're going, then.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's right. Oh,
Overflow. Oi, eyes up now, man.
yes. Really? Yes.
Albion's operational plans are just what we needed to really get some traction. We'll have to take a close look at this. Now, how do we take King's Cross offline?
Albion's housed a massive hybrid power generator in there. Output must be immense. You cause a power surge in that beast and boom.
Wait, you said it was closed to the public. This sounds like top secret info. How'd you come by it?
It cost me a news train. Okay, maybe 3, but it's worth it if this comes off, right? Getting to that generator ain't gonna be easy. They've locked it up tighter since I last saw.
Bright ideas, anyone?
My news drones are still in here. They should be functional. You can use one of them. Probably have better luck piloting it too, yeah?
Causing a power surge in a hybrid power generator isn't like making a toasty. We're going to need detailed specifications.
Better suss this out.
Investigating disturbance.
Check this out.
Cool, looks bloody complicated. Newsy's got a pretty functional camera. Would a picture do you, Bagley?
It would indeed. According to this, there's an override code that'll get us into the generator's system.
Investigating disturbance.
That's it. Use the code on the generator and I can trigger a power surge.
It should be enough to take King's Cross offline, and the rail system too. Here we go.
We got a gold mine of information out of St. Pancras. Albion convoys, informants, gear, you name it. Everything we need to ignite the people of London, like we did in Camden. Derail Albion's operations and give the people a reason to rise up, borough by borough. The more we do that, the more we'll get allies flocking to the cause. We'll show London that DedSec is here for them.
That was off the chain, mate. I knew DedSec weren't the bad guys Albion was saying. Now the rest of Camden will too. Thanks.
Cheers.
Now that you've shown the borough what DedSec is really all about, there are going to be folks wanting to join up. A lot of people have been looking for a way to fight back. In fact, there's one in particular I suspect will contact you very soon. I happen to know they're champing at the bit.
Yeah? Welcome aboard. Don't fuck around, don't get yourself killed.
Well, fuck me, you're still alive. I also been a tenor. Not only that, but your resistance handiwork just opened up a whole new source of information. So now I spy with my hypothetical eye something interesting at the Ministry of Civic Management.
What is it?
The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
please.
What? Sorry.
Please, help!
I did my own business. I didn't, shove her out of the way or insult her shoes or anything. Oh, I don't know if it's yeah, I'm just mad at parents, society or what, but the train was coming. If I wanted to, I could have just shoved her right in the tracks.
Albion is recruiting for a wide range of positions. Security, technology,
Just my luck.
Okay, but... Nah, like, you sure? Alright, I hear you.
Auto drive now enabled.
Having good people to fight alongside with makes this easier. Glad to have you.
Yes, well, I'm ready to help however I can.
Fantastic. Look, I know I smell nice. You're too close, man.
My fault. There are two more.
Two episodes. That's all I can watch. You're not stupid.
Auto drive now enabled.
Hoping for a better future is not enough.
Auto drive now disabled.
I'm here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
You alright there? You are required to exit this area.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
Sorry. I might get one.
What the blood clot? We've got someone down.
Run them out!
Moving on.
Drone, perform search. Gun, get an APW out!
Shit! Fuck, they got one of us. Area clear, moving on.
Is it supposed to do that? Down! Shit, we've got a body!
Suspect is still here. Somebody's trying it on. Wait, what was that noise?
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
The level of sophistication the AR is achieving is incredible.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. That's the CTOS up there. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Defacing public buildings is a crime. Report this activity as soon as you witness it.
What do we need in order to get this AR tech, Bagley?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I could recalibrate it to the DedSet network and clone my own version.
And just how do you propose I get the server off the roof?
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
Bagley, do you have an idea on where to find a heavy lifter?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Yes, very astute, Bagley.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Promising.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one. Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too. They don't have access to a heavy cargo drone. You need to find a construction worker.
They look promising.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one. Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too. Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
They look promising.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
Are you interested in joining the Resistance?
You're a DedSec, aren't you? Maybe you can help me.
We'll see. What's the problem?
I got hit by a car and put in hospital. I couldn't pay for my medical bills. Then Clan Kelly offered to help out, and now I'm indebted to them forever. If you can get me out of this, I'd appreciate it.
All right. No time to waste then.
Okay.
I can smell your foul.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
All right.
Auto drive now enabled.
Christ, the place is crawling with Kellys. This is a highly organised operation they're running. When did they get so sophisticated?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on. Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation. While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead. Right, you can erase all record of their debt, putting our new friend back into the black and, more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Good to hear.
Data is secured.
Good work. Protecting this data is top priority.
Can't get used to guarding data.
Nobody cares about what you like or don't.
Hell's bells, that's disgusting.
Oh, excuse me.
Hold on. Lock down the spoiler drone. Fuck! Fire!
Authorities are here to protect you. Searching for target.
Around the area. Don't let that prick sneak up on you. Drone, start searching.
Hey, a spider! Locking it down. Oh my god!
Nothing much here.
Spread out and find them. Go! Drone, get searching.
Nothing here. Move on. I can sense them. Eyes open.
Clear!
Gotta be thorough, yeah? I'll have a look.
Nah, no point looking. No one's here.
There! I hear something.
People of London, all illegal activities will be prosecuted. Target sighted. Target has escaped. Searching.
Okay, we need to search the area. Hey, drone, start the search.
What's next?
Some techers fucking around. I'm gonna get on them.
Huh, no one. I'll look this way.
Right, putting a stop to this spider drone.
Fucking spider gonna get locked down. Shit!
Someone's peeping with a spider. Look out! Drone, perform search, yeah?
Area clear. Moving on.
They can't have got far.
We don't have all day.
Ah, cannabis and fentanyl together at last through the miracle of genetics.
Fascinating. CRISPR's a game changer.
Well, I feel like a right dog.
What the? Whoa! What happened to you?
That's your mother. Hey, you!
Lifeboat complete.
Fucking hell! I'll have a look, but I think they're fucked off. Go! Get that waste man! Not here. Moving on. All good here so far.
Here. We just have to find them.
We just wiped your debt with Clan Kelly. Consider yourself a free agent. You don't have to slave away for them anymore.
Really? I thought you lot were all deadly terrorists, not good Samaritans.
DedSec is looking to fill the ranks. You should join.
Yeah, let's do it.
The DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary...
Dystopian enough for you?
London safe.
Here, your new optic.
No going back now, I suppose. Guess once I join up, it's good fucking bye to my normal life.
And what's normal? When the authorities now have the right to shoot you dead on sight?
Yeah, I hear you. And I want to make a difference. It's just hard to give up and walk away from my life, you know?
You aren't leaving it behind. You're fighting for what you believe, while you still can.
Right. Okay. I'm ready.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
On my way.
sorry.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Now that's cute.
What did I do?
I think you know exactly what you did, don't you? What's the matter? Going somewhere? Next time I catch you giving me so much as a sour look, I'll have your ass behind bars faster than you can say Bob Dylan. Look at you!
I'm here.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
Instead, I'd fast-track your ass to the nearest wheelchair. Aren't you glad we've had this very important test me, you goddamn codger!
Is that? I'm not seeing things again.
What's this?
I went ahead and loaded the server into your ride. It's up to you now. Be careful on the road, all right? That's precious cargo.
I get the feeling Bagley is a bad influence. Adios.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server.
Stupid fucking machine.
Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location.
What is this shit?
This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago.
Investigating disturbance.
All units, I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Received. We'll engage if necessary. Hit the fucking brakes! Take the vehicle out, now! The suspect has cleared the checkpoint. Can anyone see the suspect? putting a stop to this. Units fall back. Over.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
I believe we're in trouble, Bagley.
Well, shit, can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
Oh, for Christ. All right.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Suspect.
These bloody drones seem to fancy me.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Using restraint images.
Shooting!
Taking fire!
All right, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever, and we should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Keep talking.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run! Well, that was fun, wasn't it? We pulled off a heist, made life a bit harder for the tyrants of the world, and most importantly, I got a new toy to play with. Now, run along back to the safe house. Sabine wants you and your new teammates for a briefing.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
Listen, as long as we put a stop to people exploiting the city, I'll be happy.
We got Albion PMCs goose-stepping across London, cracking skulls left and right. And when things go to shit, Kelly rats take over. We have to stop these gangster fucks.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared. Feeling ready to fight?
Come what fucking may.
Yeah, well...
Oh, people are just trying my patience. Oh, just be cool, okay? You cool? Something I just think we should all just relax. Shut him the hell up. So what, go on? That thing I just thought needed to be said. Fucking coddle me. And some kind of gift value, right? Go home and suck your father's sex, you inbred crap. I realize. What do you expect to come from this? Anyone else?
No way, but I just can't handle that. And they bloody knew it. Gives the hospital license to wheel their work.
Oh, yeah! I know who you are.
Wheelchairs and the rest of us.
It's unacceptable.
Tell me, do you try to look like this?
Ah! But the screaming.
You look like the type who might not like the current state of London.
Fuck me, dead sec. All right, maybe you could help. Got myself in a bit of trouble.
No promises. What's the problem?
Okay, well, I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'll be doing some work for the Kellys. Nothing bad, just, you know, some light smuggling, food, booze, no real harm in it. But now, they want me in on an arms deal. That's fucking serious, mate. I want nothing to do with that shit.
Go on.
I'm walking away from this thing. But that's not good enough, is it? Those guns are still heading for the streets unless someone takes out the shipment. Get me?
Right. Leave it to us.
Thanks. You help me with this, and I'll do whatever you want. I'll repay my debts.
Watch where you're going, yes? Back it up. Free country. Yeah.
I'm at the town conference site. It's mad. Everything that happened here, everyone that died.
The bombing was months ago, and yet they've done nothing to restore this site. Strange, considering the building is meant to be under repair. Not at all suspicious.
Right. So what were you after, Bagley?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
Let's find the son of a bitch!
All's well here. What's next?
Hey, you're right.
Right to hell.
You idiot!
Albany is here for your protection.
That's fucking great. Bloody cinematographer right here. This is gonna be sick.
Whoa! Whoa!
I mean,
He's not here. Call off the search.
take this down. The Tone bombing presents us with an excellent opportunity. Once we've taken full possession of the site, it gives us a good vantage point on the Thames and provides us with a cover of activity to mask some of our own higher risk activities.
Oh, look at... Wow.
Look at this. This is gonna be sick, mate.
This is it. The signal is coming from this Spiderbot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Bloody thing's been knocked about. Why is it here?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction. Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
Go where no one else can go.
One more data relay and I'll have it.
Shit! Someone's down.
Find the suspect.
Gone far.
Fool!
Damn, it's like they just vanished.
That should do it. Now I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... Got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Right.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back for you? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Kelly? As in Clan Kelly? It was gangsters that blew the fuck out of London.
Looks to me like someone was meeting with their dealer, which in this case would be the Kellys.
But who the fuck is this? They're not with Clan Kelly. Are they with Zero Day or something?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Bagley, can you tell who's driving a spider bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the spider bot is broadcasting. And while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
The police were watching? The plot thickens.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Bagley, open a quantum tunnel, will ya?
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but spider-bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good idea.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Right. What? And for my collection?
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
It's 0 day signature.
There, hurry. We've got all the deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? Shut it, we're all on need to know.
So, 0 day pulled together multiple groups to do the bombings.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. 0 Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction, but if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the spider bot, maybe they could tell us more.
Airspace in London is restricted. Citizens of London are prohibited from using personal drones within the city.
Tracing the Spider-Bot's serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
Fucking typical. The police were already on someone else's trail for the bombings but kept stum. Didn't want to look stupid.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
I just popped over to her estate to say hi, and they built this old checkpoint.
Seriously, no, hold on.
Station round it.
Sure.
Now, no.
Yeah, I guess. No, listen. Breathe, all right?
Criminal activity.
Oh, okay. That's great, man. Absolutely. If you can, yes.
Potential threats. Public demonstrations have the potential to turn violent.
Albion has made the station all their own.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatised goon squad, just take your business across the street.
As much as I hate the Mets, I'd rather have them around than this lot.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the spider bot will be further in.
No more! Hey, you're lucky I'm having a good day. I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Your assistance is no longer needed.
GBB, first on the scene. First to bring you the news. Piece of
Is this the spider bot we're looking for?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Can you identify the last user?
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
On it.
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spider-bot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected. That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all. That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now. Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
decided they couldn't be trusted to do their jobs. Suddenly some corporation could clean up our streets better than the same police force we've had for who knows how long. When crime fighting is treated like a business, crime will never go away. Now, we've had a business, right? But don't tell me Albion has our best interest at heart.
If the police could handle their job, Albion would see that. But they can't. The home bombing is a perfect example. A bunch of lazy, overpaid cops are asleep at the wheel. Well, they're not at the wheel anymore, are they?
You're almost there. Make your way through this last bent path.
Absolutely not. If you've been lying, then I withdraw from the case. I will not.
Me as well, mate, yeah. I know. Yeah. What's the matter with you?
Search the area!
I suppose I'll keep looking.
Let's have a look around.
No sign of them yet. One of ours is down!
Someone's
Suspect is still here.
Moving on, there's nothing here.
Stay sharp. Search the area.
We need updated security.
Doors and corners. Clear. Let's keep looking. Eyes peeled.
I've had enough of this.
Bloody hell! Someone help!
Stay sharp. Search the area.
Let's keep our eyes peeled.
No one needs to get hurt. Just give yourself up.
Stick to procedure.
Come out. I only want to speak with you. Help me!
Oh.
You'll be hearing from my solicitor. Thank God.
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we can use.
Yep.
What the hell is this?
We should have known better. Just leave me alone, you understand?
Get off your optic.
Got it.
Scanning Spybot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Alright, fine.
Over there.
Albion is patrolling the immediate area. Please remain home.
Understood.
High risk areas.
All clear here.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
Where's that? We need to get to the bottom of this.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Reminds me of better times.
Keep your distance, cock bumble.
Menu.
Finish up. You've been activated.
All right, I've had my Dutch courage. I'm ready.
Sometimes things just work out. I know better than this.
Bananas around. I'm trying to catch things up.
But I just cook any more fucking vegetables. How much you can do with vegetables? Eat. Why didn't you check right now?
Hey, we didn't do anything. Absolutely. If you can, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, honestly, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be fantastic. Thank you very much, yeah?
Auto drive.
Solid intel's appreciated, but if you really want to muck in...
Quick, Albion is about to blow up London Bridge.
You having a laugh?
Well, not yet.
Always keeps the curtains drawn. Goes in and out in his flash, that black briefcase.
Go get some.
Auto drive now enabled.
The GPS history of the spider bot we recovered regularly pinged these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
No good can come out of a place like this. Just some hoods looking to make a deal.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Now how the fuck do we get in?
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside.
Oi, oi, Savaloy, what do we have here?
We've got a secret cop shop down here. Fuck knows why.
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
What were they working on that led to the bombing at Tone?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved. And they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I? Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So, Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Whatever credibility Albion ever had is right fucking out. How could they be working with Clan Kelly?
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavoury bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
Lots of people are being taken off the streets. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Well, the good news is, he's in country. No one's taking deportees from the UK. The bad news is, he's probably in limbo at the EPC.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside. Shipment is being prepared at one of Clan Kelly's hideouts. I'll send you the coordinates.
On it. Nothing like standing around doing fuck all.
The Bug. Objective voice of objection. Hello, Resistance fans. You're listening to The Bug Podcast, the objective voice of objection for this most...
Auto drive now disabled.
The thing you're after is around here.
I think it's time to cause pain and destruction.
o'clock?
There's the shipment.
We need a lockdown on that.
Find who's messing with that vehicle!
Moving on. Go down.
Not here. Checking another area. Me don't want that vehicle moving.
Look out for who's doing this mischief!
Fool is testing my patience. I'll hunt down the fool.
Lost them! It's over!
Lock down that vehicle.
Search up the area! Someone's playing with that vehicle!
Giving me the runaround, asshole? Clear. I'll keep looking. I'll hunt down this
No
fool.
one here. I'll check another area.
Nothing. Giving me the runaround, asshole?
Area clear.
They'll regret
Moving
when I
on.
catch up to them. This fool is testing my patience.
You're making this tougher for yourself.
You and me. Come on.
Hold on. All good here for the moment.
Shit! Lock that in!
Some fools using this spider! Find them!
It's clear. Moving on.
Everyone look for them. Stay in contact.
anything.
Weapons destroyed. I'll open a channel to our reluctant criminal friend once you're clear of the area.
That's done.
The more I think about what the Kellys are up to in this city, with the guns and the other shit they're into, the more I just want to bury them, you know?
You can go your own way, or you can join DedSec. What do you think?
You kidding? Hell yeah!
Here's some high and mighty Albion guard. What I'd give to have their access.
Remember who you asked to next time you think about taking a stand. Understood? That's all right, Paul. Now get the hell out of here.
delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
Let's find our contact. I don't think Albion are above torturing Angel if they find out he's DedSec.
Personal space. Wait a minute.
This area is being recorded by the GBB. GBB, first on the scene, first to bring you the news. Global British
You ain't work.
Best be careful here.
All persons on the premises must at all times carry valid identification and be prepared to present it to Albion personnel upon demand.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, boss.
Failure to comply with instructions from Albion personnel is a crime.
Got Bagley summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
Nothing official, right? Trying to keep the old footprint off the books.
No worries, I'll spoof. Well, come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
Sure thing, okay. I guess. Now, what I mean... Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sure thing, okay.
The European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
That word in London is taking us
What the hell is going on?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like now.
Fuck. Hard to believe our government is fine with treating anyone this way, illegal or not. You could disappear without a trace in here and no one would notice.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
Fucking hell. Mary Kelly and her gang of thugs have their grubby mitts in everything dodgy that happens in this city.
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
Pushing the location of the EPC database on your optic.
Move back home.
Those couples that walk on the pavement.
You about 8, 9
I get it. You're in love. You've just done an incredible shave, but that's bloody brilliant. Don't believe each other. Just bloody walk already. We're all trying to get places. I don't feel it. Feels like I'm playing a fucking kids game. I have to run through the ranks to make it to my destination on the way. Sweet swine. Here we go again.
Unfucking-believable.
Streaming. Yeah, man.
Now they've got all the workers. For no reason. Whenever they feel. One in my is poor people.
Really cheesed off.
I hope because the cast warm up fuel boil. Restaurants should have a kids only section. And I don't just mean fast food joints, but like proper restaurants. Sure,
Here we go again.
Just knows how to live. What can I say? A man has a going on.
Whoa, just turn it down like 2 notches, yeah?
No, you sure?
There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
Go on, Bagley. Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labelled Exit Interview.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. You think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the dams? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub. Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favour of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Okay, enough already, Bagley.
Oh, come on, man. This is totally embarrassing. People are starting to stare.
That could be funny. I don't understand the joke.
I'm sorry, right?
What do you want me to say? Come on!
I've never been so mad.
Well, I'm still fucking down on myself, and nothing will work.
Think about it.
Nothing. Sometimes I have better places to be anyway.
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Well done, well done.
pissed off.
Anyway, we're on a second date now.
Yeah.
Remember last December? We had that one day where there was snow on the ground. Planes grounded, drones exploding, fiery car crashes on the M25. I should have left you a good pair of ice skates. Or a bobsled.
Fucking believable.
It's going to be so much fun. You ever get so excited that you're literally trembling? Yeah, that's me right now. I can literally feel my skeleton shaking inside my body. I can feel a leaf out of my mouth and start dancing around or something.
Now I'm really pissed off.
I'm so excited. Can I bring Dylan? Can I ask Dylan to come? He'd probably love it. No, you know what? No. I'm gonna go solo. Just me, myself, and my dancing skeleton.
I've never been so mad.
It's almost half. And get this. No, it's dark. Everything goes dark. It would be chaos.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? I know people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just let me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
Fuck! What was that?
They implanted him with something. We need to take a closer look.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be. Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
So, they've implanted a microchip in Angel's neck. Health monitor? A tracker, maybe?
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
Stay on his tail, he might have got away.
Fucker! Get him before he triggers!
Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
Yep, this is mine now.
Unfucking believable.
Fuck! He might make it.
Jet. She's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
Well, that was unexpected. I have a feeling that microchip wasn't just a simple tracking device.
It looked like they activated it. Whatever it does, whatever Clan Kelly is doing, it can't be good. Regardless, Angel may still be alive.
We need to find him, see what they did to him, and what that fucking microchip is all about.
Seems like advanced technology for Mary Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say, oh, I don't know, pick one, 0 Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you? Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southwark incinerator. It's practically right round the corner.
Ha! I think I'm finally getting the hang of this whole resistance fighter thing.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
I'll take that as a compliment, I guess.
You'll get used to Bagley's mannerisms. I think you did quite well.
Why does the government want us to be illegals? Because they are criminals? Because they are terrorists? This is not...
Let's wait around and see if our dance opponent shows up. Based on their social media rantings, our prospects won't respect anyone who can't beat them in a game of darts, which I suppose is perfectly doable, even if it is a bit low stakes.
Unbelievable. Just calm down.
Fancy a game of arrows?
Sure, why not?
I cannot believe it. What is going on? I refuse. Did you get dressed in the dark or something?
Nothing about this is working.
I'm not scared of a bloke who spats some like bullshit threat like I'll cut your balls off and swallow them, because I honestly doubt they're not allowed to go. Yeah, do it. Come on, you've got to be joking.
Why does this always bloody happen? Let's take a deep breath.
Seriously, come on.
Just relax.
Talk to me like you know.
I'm not gonna let my
my blood boil over this situation. It's unacceptable. Come on. You've got to be joking.
This city is a
Hey,
shit show. Why am I even here?
Hey, I said... I can't believe this is happening.
I get it. You're in love, but you just had an incredible show.
Did you show your father a picture of an ass? Like this, please.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
I swear, restaurants should have a only section. And I don't just mean fast food.
No, thank you. I refuse to put up with this.
That doesn't mean
I can't handle this right now.
No, listen. Calm down, please. Just calm down. No point.
Do you have your brain surgically removed and replaced with a heart? If you continue to escalate, I will call the authorities. You're bad as hell. It's a scandal.
Ah, bollocks!
Oh well, better luck next time.
It's just getting ridiculous at this point, isn't it? Walk down the street without seeing at least 3 or maybe 4 homeless people. That's not even including...
I refuse to die. Now take it easy, yeah?
Oh, people are just trying my patience. Calm down, please.
Let's wait around and see if this competitor shows up. A potential recruit's competitor is nearby. You could sabotage them by hacking their work emails.
How can you say that? It's bad enough we're under constant surveillance, but checkpoints? The rate? I had a colleague that Albion roughed up for being a suspect.
This is not right.
I've unlocked full access to the competitor's work emails. I bet our prospect will be happy to get their hands on that. On that subject, I have some exciting news about the man you just helped.
What's this bloke's story then, Bagley?
Looks like he's a marked man. Clan Kelly put a bounty on his head.
Why?
He's an underground bare-knuckle boxer, a rather good one too. He managed to take down a mob-backed favourite in his last match.
Auto-drive now enabled.
Now they're sending out an enforcer to make sure he never wins again.
No one likes a sore loser, especially one with a murderous enforcer on staff. Bagley, can you locate the enforcer?
Already done.
Auto-drive now disabled.
Sod off, drone.
The enforcer we're after is here, currently enforcing some poor bastard's head into the pavement. If you take them out, our boxer friend may live to fight another day.
Don't you fucking look at me. Don't you fucking judge me. Blah.
Fucking twat.
What, you want to fight right now? Come then. Here, we got this.
Bloody brats.
Motherfucker!
Let's start this. You start. So suck him up!
Let's make a living.
Get away from me!
Should be getting on.
Never seen this.
Stop playing games!
Let's take them down!
Surrender.
Any luck yet?
That's them there.
Help!
You've got the wrong person! Help me.
The fuck is this?
There, that takes care of the immediate mortal peril. Now scarper or they'll kill you for sure. Now she owes us. I'm impressed. That wasn't a total disaster.
Getting out of here.
Fucking hell, we're good.
Don't break out the tiny party hats just yet. We might have bought our boxers some time, but once Clan Kelly finds out what happened, they'll almost certainly want revenge. Suggest you warn him.
On my way.
Force against humans is permitted.
These cops go too far, man.
You might want to hurry. I'm detecting some Clan Kelly movement in the area.
Right. Yeah.
You can't swing the battery up, hit it. And you know the worst part? They fucking
Hey, I'm afraid you're in serious danger.
What you mean?
You pissed off Clan Kelly when you won that match. They want you dead. We took care of the first goon they sent after you, but when it comes to the Kellys, there's always more goons.
Then time for talk is over. Let's bust some heads.
Appreciate the offer, but there's too many for you to take all on your own. Find somewhere to hide. We'll keep them busy as long as we can.
Right. Thank you. Whoever you are. I owe you for this.
Enemies incoming.
This is going to end bad.
That does it. Get somewhere safe so we can contact our fighter.
To a secure position. The last known position. Yes. I'm moving in.
All right.
A bit shaken, but I'll be fine. The Kellys really have a control of the city. It's not a fair fight.
You can go your own way, or you can join DedSec. What do you think?
Just what I was hoping to hear. I mean,
Fuck yes. DedSec just keeps getting stronger. Welcome to the Resistance, mate.
Thanks. I'm ready to bring real justice where it's needed.
Brilliant.
Shah, what the fuck is that?
You don't strike me as the kind of person who waits for someone to come save them. You ready to fight for freedom?
You're dead sick, right? Got a situation you can help with.
That's what we're here for. What's going on?
Me and my friend, we used to run with this activist group, protesting against all the knobheads ruling over this city. We were picketing at this site when mercs went crazy on us. Last thing I saw was my mate getting carried away in an ambulance. Well, they died. And even worse, the fucking fascists won't even let us see the body.
I'm really sorry to hear about that.
I just need to know what happened, you know? If you can get me that closure, I'll be in your debt.
Sounds serious. We'll look into it.
What a headache. Oh shit, I gotta get out of here.
Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime. Always surrender to Albion personnel.
You seem smart. Like someone who understands what's really going on here.
Are you with DedSec? Because I could use your assistance.
That's what we're here for. What's going on?
One of my peers went completely dark last week. No one's been able to contact them.
I'm really sorry to hear about that.
They've always been anti-authoritarian and vocal, so given their track record, I'm worried.
Rest easy, man. We'll track your friend, promise.
The friend's official record states he was taken to hospital before he died.
There's likely something in there for us, you know.
Useless
Protest rallies are not permitted.
Right. Hi. Okay, huh? No, I'm on your side here. Just relax. Oh, okay. Get out of control. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sure.
Got Albion to deal with already. Can't talk.
Yeah. I'm going.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's great. Absolutely. If you can, yeah, sure. Yeah, all right.
You're at the hospital where our prospect's friend died. We can get hold of his full patient record here.
Copy.
Just stay away from me, yeah? Right.
I've done nothing wrong, I swear.
Seriously, no, hold on.
Yeah,
sure.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, but...
I've done nothing wrong, I swear.
Sure thing, okay.
Listen to me. Calm down.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Of course.
Big God.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You got
All right, another fine member of the crew. Welcome to DedSec.
Bang in. Hype to expose the bastards in charge, yeah?
Fantastic.
Oh my god. Okay. What's your problem? What are you up to?
Come on! Look out!
Seriously, no, hold on. Bad day for you.
Yep.
Well, he's not in the mood.
I can see why he might be in a bad mood. Albion just placed him under severe data restriction.
Why?
Well, he's been looking into a couple of their field officers' dodgy side project, and you know how Albion feels about transparency.
Where there's smoke, there's fire, innit? Let's see what's got the mercs so spooked.
Right. Pushing you the coordinates of the personnel in question. Investigate at your leisure.
People like
Albion will disassemble unlawful gatherings by any means necessary.
Yeah, nothing to see here.
Rotus rallies.
I thought that was easy before. Very nice, DedSec.
Protests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent.
That's the CTOS up there.
Assemblies of over 5 units will be dispatched.
Well, our prospect should be pleased. Turns out her friend isn't dead. Or if he is, he didn't die here.
What do you mean?
There are no patient records on file, and GPS data shows the ambulance going dark before it reaches the hospital. The driver must have switched it off. I'm upgrading this from dodgy to fucking dodgy.
I'll check it out.
You won't have to look very far. The driver is on site now.
Assemblies of over 5 units will be dispatched. Albion is here for your safety. All humans must comply with Albion.
Sending you the data.
Good. I'll do some fancy maths on it while you escape from this weirdly dangerous hospital.
Bagley, what have we got?
I've cross-referenced the driver's location history with the missing GPS data from her ambulance. Looks like she dumped her patient at an SIRS facility.
Huh. Interesting.
Deep state creeps like SIRS tend not to interrogate corpses. If our missing person is in their custody, he's probably still alive.
I'll have a gander. You want something?
Hi, how are you? That's good, let's go.
I'm on my way. I'm here.
So's our missing person. Seems this is where everyone on the SIRS naughty list winds up. Expect heavy security.
What the ras have I got myself into?
Must comply with Albion.
Check the surroundings.
Clear. Moving on.
Drone, initiate search protocol.
Area clear. Gonna keep searching.
His wallet just vanished.
Hang on.
There he is. Get him out.
Searching for target.
Sweep the area. Drone, begin a search.
Right, begin area. Clear. Moving on.
Searching for target. Searching for suspect. Searching for target.
Searching the area. Nothing so far.
Searching for suspect.
No one here.
Go and search the sector.
No sign yet.
They're gone. Let's head back and
Hold
regroup.
position and guard the perimeter.
Holding current position. Resuming patrol. Citizens, if you see something, say something. We are here to protect you. Investigation underway.
Please, help!
Surveys of over 5 humans will be disturbed.
What?
They're not getting away that easy. Burn out. Drone, search.
You're lucky I didn't knock your head off. Stand down, please.
Returning to patrol.
This will definitely come in handy.
Help me. Help me. Please.
Get him out of here.
Cheers. Appreciate it.
I don't see anyone following you.
Good news. We found your friend. Sirs had them, but we managed to get them out, and they're safe now.
You're serious? They're alive? Oh my god, Thank you so much. I can't even begin to thank you.
Now, I'm not saying you owe us, but if you're giant dead sick, we'll call it even.
Yeah, I'm ready to make a difference.
of the two Albion creeps our prospect is looking into. You should see what sort of filthy data you can scrape off their optics. Bring bleach.
Yours true. Situation under control.
I really want to like those American bastards. Trust me, I really do. But I just don't get it.
Right to direction. Over.
No.
All persons on the premises
Spread out! Crone, we're on search.
If this says all shit in you, well, no, that's something that sounds full out. That's the kind of friend that scares me. It's political and it's possible, and if he said it, he's probably rational enough to...
Moving on. No one's here.
When I'm super fucking down on myself and nothing will work, not a good shag, not a good pint, nothing,
Target escaped! Call in!
You're not listening to me. There's something over there.
Shit! Lock them down! Fuck!
Search the area! Someone's controlling the spider bot!
I'll do a sweep.
Can you imagine having to give someone 50 years older to fucking talk like that? Okay. Awkward for fucking everyone.
Absolutely. If you can, yeah, sure.
Must have got away. Alright, let's wrap this up.
Ugh, what in the hell? From that spider bot. Shit!
Let's find this one. Crone, begin search.
Moving on.
Something's wrong with that bot. Locking it down.
Done. Keep an eye out.
Shit! Eyes open! We have an intruder!
Shut down that spy.
Uploading now.
I'm analysing it now. It'll take some time, so you can go scan the other officer now if you want.
Whoa!
Don't like the look of that. Shut it down. That's right. Piss off, little robot. Whatever you say. Yep, absolutely.
The security of London is everyone's responsibility.
Oh, bloody hell.
Right. Do you, right. Right.
Rubbish. Everything is rubbish.
Disabling or otherwise interfering with CCTV cameras within the centre is prohibited and punishable by law.
Right now.
That made my day.
This is why I'd rather stay at home.
Just give me a minute.
Hey, what's up, pal? So I'm still here,
I get it. You're in love, or you just had an incredible shower, but that's bloody brilliant. But I'll hand each other and just bloody walk already. We're all trying to get places. I don't give a rat's ass.
Never condoning the thing.
Do not hesitate to report a crime.
All persons on the premises must at all times carry valid identification and be prepared to present
Investigation underway. Disturbance detected.
No, man.
The damn thing's blocking me.
I'll call it in. But this is supposed to be your job, you know.
What have you got, Bagley?
Oh, I've just got the usual grim portrait of the human condition. These two grab undocumented Londoners off the street, spend a few days beating the absolute piss out of them for fun, and then ship them out of the country. Not even the pretense of due process.
Fucking hell, their optic logs had all that.
They had incriminating body cam footage and message history too. Almost as though they think their power makes them invincible. We could test that theory. Want me to send the details to our friend?
Yeah. Set up a meet, Bagman.
with CCTV cameras within the centre is prohibited and punishable by law.
Everything is rubbish.
You have anything on
This is an
Let me know.
Burgers found. Members of DedSec will be arrested.
You have it? No.
Hey, it's me. I'm done. Hey!
So you're really dead sick? Can't believe we're meeting face to face. I checked out those logs. These guys are just the fucking worst, you know? I want to go public with this, but I can't. Not yet, anyway.
What do you mean?
I only started chasing these guys after they nicked a friend of mine. What happens if I publish and they retaliate against my mate? I can't take the risk.
Not to brag, but we're sort of experts rescuing Albion prisoners and all that. We'll handle it.
Thanks. You help me with this, and I'll do whatever you want. I'll repay my debts.
I found the facility where our prospect's friend is being held.
Send me the coordinates.
You're not listening to me.
Are you ready for a new operation?
My pleasure, Bagley. Glad to be of assistance.
All right. No, that's... You're not listening to me. Yeah, okay.
Our prospect's friend is in an off-the-books holding cell somewhere on the premises. I'm betting those upstanding Albion goons are looking to avoid official scrutiny.
Copy. I'll look around and see what I can find.
Maybe there's hope for this world yet. Marvelous. On we go.
What?
They may as well put up a big no dead sex sign.
Fucking hell! Radio! I've gone far.
That's her. Get her out of here.
How's it going, lad? Oh, you know, the same old. Albion's been coming around here again, sticking their nose in where it don't belong.
Well, they're asking to get it broken, if you ask me.
You said it. I didn't realise this was called the Bethnal Group.
Congratulations on your great victory. I'll contact our prospect once you get his friend to safety.
Stop resisting!
Bloody fucking hell!
Fantastic. Thank you very much, yeah?
don't see anyone following you.
Your friend is safe and secure now. You can tell the world what you know.
Good, fantastic. I'll get it uploaded right away. I want to believe this will change things for the better, but honestly, I don't know. Still, my friend's safe, and that's something.
Want to put your skills to good use? DedSec is always up for new blood.
You kidding? Oh yeah.
So someone's gone missing. Diamond a dozen that. Where do we start?
Well, we could knock on every door in the city and see if they've got any abducted people on the premises, but it'd probably be smarter just to snoop around their last known location.
Agreed. Give me those coordinates.
Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime.
You're in. Let's find the thing.
Mind where you're going, yeah? What else are you going to spend your money on? See a show? What? No? Hey! Award-winning productions for you to enjoy. Take this here. Freak! I don't like where this is going.
Come right in, show's about to start. Fight lovers, here they come. Purveyors of violence and mayhem. They're poised, they're ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them hear.
Step on over here.
Big mistake.
Kill that
Now that's entertainment. And what a massive blow to our fighter. Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell!
I'm gonna spark you out.
They're getting murdered in there. Well, that's what happens when you're shit. Oh, I can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you? Well, the fuck I'd better be. Better close, and we're ready to roll. Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up. But fucking wild blow! Oh my god! Whoa, that hit looked like it fucking hurt! We're back at it again, folks. The only game in town worth your time. Society's crumbling, institutions fumbling. Come and see a couple of fighters take it out on each other. Oh my god! What absolutely disgusting it! Now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fight. A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people, or what? Oh, shit! And that's a solid blow there. Almost knocked their teeth right out.
You just gonna stand there all day?
Let's see some blood.
And they're down! Did you see all that on the live stream? No, you're not seeing double. Make way for one of the strongest pairs in the league. I hope you're all watching. Don't blink. You don't want to miss one bit of this action.
Try that again, huh? You see what happens.
Suka!
Oh shit! Could that be the win right now?
Pray to your mother. Not that it will help.
And that's a hit! One for the record books.
I'll hit you so hard,
Live
you'll
to see
think
another
I'm your father.
Just like
No
a
one will
proper
cry
live
over your
highlight.
grave.
Time to introduce my fist to your fucking face.
Don't know how anyone will come back from that.
Let's make this it.
Just like a proper live highlight reel. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fight. Hope you didn't bet on the wrong fighter. That's how it goes in BKL. Expect the unexpected.
Bring a little culture to your life. Experience
What's her deal, Bugs?
She's certainly popular. Not only does she have an active arrest warrant, but the Kellys have a bounty on her head. Actually, that's the opposite of popular, isn't it?
My. What does somebody have to do to get that many enemies?
Good question. You could dig around and see what turns up.
Bring a little culture to your life. Experience live theatres today. Live theatre. It's a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
or suspects reported near your location.
Message received. Moving in. Over. Control. Suspect has left the car.
You get hurt.
Control. I've lost the target.
What the fuck is this? So stupid.
Calling off the pursuit. Over and out.
You flying? You fucking asshole! Swap! Suck your mother!
Sure thing, okay.
Honestly.
I guess.
Damn. So this is where Kelly's body, Angel? Nasty place.
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him.
You're making a mistake here.
You nasty ass prick!
What?
That's it.
You're fucking pathetic!
Interesting. The profiler says this one is a hitman. Apparently that is an occupation.
Right, search me one more time, you little cunt, and see what happens to you.
It's all good. Take it easy.
Oh, fuck, sorry for biting your head off. Look, I thought you were Albion. They keep stopping me and I'm a little wound up.
Easy now. We're here to help.
They just started coming after me all of a sudden. Now it seems like every time I walk through a checkpoint, I get the full fucking cavity search. I think someone's using that damn CTOS to make false reports against me.
That's certainly possible. Can you think of anyone that is out to get you?
Sure, loads. But I fear that avenue of inquiry would be like searching for a needle in a needle stack. Do you reckon you could hack the system for me? Figure out what's going on? If you help me out with this, I'll do plenty in return.
All right. Leave it with us. Any ideas?
We have a CTOS backdoor already, but all the reports are anonymized. If you want to know who's targeting our friend, get me a hard line into a government server.
Right, I'll get the data. Give me those coordinates.
Do not see them at all.
Hey, you decide how this goes.
You're a funny one.
Didn't do shit.
Oh, don't still.
To be harassed by an annoying buzzing thing.
I'm here.
The server is there somewhere. Once you're hooked up, we can see exactly where the false reports are coming from.
I'm onto it.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
What? Oh, I am out of here as soon as I can work out a way. And I don't just mean the UK, I mean fucking Jordan. Maybe I'll check out Australia just a little more. Maybe Canada. Ah, fuck it, they seem nice.
10 minutes into our trip.
Over their smoke superiority.
No! No! No!
If you could believe it.
Hey, maybe Iceland.
I know, right?
The conspiracy goes through the bottom. Spend billions and billions on bribes and extortion.
Animals. I mean, anyone who's ever lived outside the city wall will tell you.
Everything under control here.
What was that? Worthless.
I remember the thing that used to make me happy.
You prick.
Woohoo!
You're finished now.
Standard quadrant search.
You're mine.
I have this one.
Yes!
I'm taking you down.
Bollocks! They must have got away.
Engaging.
Me as well, mate, yeah.
Pizza.
Find them!
Eyes open. They could be anywhere. I'm Indian. I'm African. Don't care what anyone else says. Must be nearby.
Don't want trouble.
Looks clear. Gonna check our next area.
Those aren't bugs. They're features. I'll bet you anything.
No sign of the suspect. Let's call it in.
Oh, you have got to be joking.
What do you have, Bagley?
Albion operations data. In this case, a number of people they're targeting in the borough. We'll inform our contacts and get them into hiding.
I'm in.
The anonymous reports on our friend read like a terrorist's shopping list. Van rental, bulk fertilizer purchase, bulk petrol purchase.
That sounds like someone is trying to build a car bomb.
Yes, only it can't have been him. The timestamps on these reports don't match our GPS tracking. Someone out there must be about to launch an attack, and they want him to take the fall.
We can worry about the blame later. Right now, we need to stop that attack.
I traced the IP back to a known Clan Kelly hideout. That's where we'll find our culprits. Vehicle with a Wi-Fi bomb detonator somewhere on the premises. Get me a link up and I can disable it.
Copy.
There's the bomb.
Think you can take me? Huh?
I get it. It's London. You need an umbrella. Something that could cover a picnic table. I mean, the fucking pavement market is higher than a car park. Come on. One of those big blocks that leave on the after my thing, because I'm not
Your turn, Bagley.
Disarming it now.
Show yourself, you
Get ready to die!
Stop it! Taking fire! That's the hit! I'm taking fire! Over here! You've got guns!
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target.
No need to worry.
Is this really how you want to go out?
Done. The bomb's dead. The only way it's exploding is if it's hit with another, larger bomb.
Looks like DedSec has sealed the deal.
Now get out of there so we can contact our friend.
That must have hurt. Taking fire hit.
So, the good news is that you were right about the setup. Bad news is there was a bomb. Good news is that we stopped it. So, all in all, you're welcome.
Is that so? It seems I am in your debt.
Want to put your skills to good use? DedSec is always up for new blood.
Thought you'd never ask.
All right, another fine member of the crew. Welcome to DedSec.
Brilliant. Finally found my people.
Fantastic.
Asshole. Could you back up, though?
fucking break you in half! Don't fucking test me, bro!
Albion needs your help to keep London safe. If you see something, say something.
Every day lately.
Yep, absolutely. Listening.
Yes. You don't see that.
Degenerate. Not again.
Is this some sort of joke?
Can you believe that he dropped my food all over me? Yeah, there was sandwich in my lap. Yeah, I know. So tragic. Something needs to be done.
Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
I'll blow your fucking head! That's strange.
Seems all that AI training was worth something.
Man, just listen. What? What's going on, mate?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bloody hell, man.
You won't believe what I'm seeing. Fuck!
What?
They're burning corpses. Human bodies. This place was supposed to be closed. Perfect spot for a zoo, man. Fuck! There's crates of innards here. What the bloody fuck? What the fuck did I take?
Just chill. You're paranoid.
Yo, one of them's looking over. Wait.
Where are you? Who's looking over?
The old incinerator, man. Oh, this is heavy.
Yo, mates. Hey. You there?
I've gone over the captured footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down to the cellar, but then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
That's the move then.
My oh my, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Grand. Just grand.
All right then. Come on out. I'm not gonna cut you. We need to talk. Thanks for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
Jesus, you alright? He was about to carve you up like a Sunday roast.
He was. I'm fine. I just need a second to catch my breath and find my files.
Hold on. You're Caitlin Lau. Police Inspector Caitlin Lau, right? We found your video logs. You went after Bloody Mary all by yourself. Very impressive.
It wasn't always on my own. Who the hell are... You're dead sick, aren't you? You tracked me to the slaughterhouse.
I wish I could say we did. A friend of ours disappeared from the EPC. The trail led here. To this abomination. I was saying some dark shit, but this...
Then I'm sorry. I don't think there's much hope for finding him alive. The Kellys have got a sick little operation going. A kind of human organ black market. I've been investigating them for months. And they got my fucking files. God, I feel like shit.
You should rest. Tell you what, we can get you somewhere safe. Short term, no strings. In the meantime, I'll find Angel in your files. They sound important.
Everything I've gathered on Mary Kelly. Almost enough to take her down.
Grant. After all this, DedSec will be having a closer look at Mary fucking Kelly. Could use all the help we can get.
All right, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I'll wait for your guy in here. And thanks for your help.
I'm glad we're joining forces.
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Well, I'll go out on a limb and guess that none of these people volunteered to be donors. Fuck me. Look at these poor bastards. You can't tell one from the other. Bagley, any ideas?
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases. Negative.
Shite, there's no telling how long the Kellys have been at this. The people that... We got to stop Mary Kelly.
Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but... Never thought DedSec would get caught up in this. Mary Kelly is preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Now we need to find Caitlin Lau's case files on Mary Kelly and see if my conjecture may be correct. Could Mary Kelly be in Zero Day?
I'm never having pork again.
You shut your gob. I'm gonna throw up if you keep talking shite. Bad enough we're on disposal. I don't need to hear that.
Can't help it, man. The stench sticks with you, yeah?
Shots!
Well done, you got the files. The inspector will be impressed. Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into minced meat. Chop chop.
No kidding.
I got me one of them lamps. You know the lamp? They're supposed to help with that
DedSec? Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by now. Or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
Damn. Never thought DedSec would partner up with a cop, or, well, an ex-cop even, but I'm glad. Whatever it takes to stop Mary Kelly from doing this shit to others.
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
Bagley, I can't just decide what to do with these files in the field. Let's get everyone together.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing. I've heard from Inspector Lau. We're ready for the briefing. Mary Kelly heads up the most powerful crime family in London, Clan Kelly, which should at least be easy to remember.
Under her old man, they were a bit player. Then he died, and her rivals started disappearing. Her enemies, her friends, her family. They call her Bloody Mary for a reason.
Early on, Mary abandoned cash in favor of cryptocurrency and brought the Kellys' criminal business online.
It makes weapons smuggling, drug running, money laundering all a lot easier without a cash trail. The woman single-handedly modernized organized crime in London. She considers herself to be untouchable. Case in point, from my files you retrieved. Darla Covington, 19. Sasha Haddad, 28. Radek Stokovich, 24. All disappeared.
It's difficult to find good help these days, isn't it, love? Most people, they ain't driven. Not like you. Because they feel worthless, don't they? The way that the world is, how it uses people. It's horrible. It's nice that you have a purpose. Oh, that'll be me, love.
We aren't finished here.
This was a courtesy. Oh. Give my regards to their families. It's horrible losing someone you love. Nice meeting you, Caitlin.
As you can see, she'll never respond to interrogation. But there is one place she feels comfortable talking. The Sandstone residence.
Inspector Lau thinks a police bug in the Kellys' headquarters may have the evidence she needs to finally convict Bloody Mary.
Sandstone is their center of operations. I know the data on that bug will take her down. Get it for me, and I swear I'll put her away forever.
Pushing the coordinates to your optics.
Sabine here, Inspector Lau. I'm curious how you think you can bring Mary Kelly to justice now, with no backing. Even before Albion took over policing, you couldn't lock her up. And she goes on treating humans like cattle.
I had to work within the system. Yes, it was corrupt. I knew it. I just didn't know how bad it was. I thought a strong enough case couldn't be buried.
And those corrupt fucks took advantage of your good nature, Caitlin. So why are you giving them a chance to do it again?
Because I'm taking it to a contact in the Attorney General's office, an honest solicitor with a hard-on for organized crime, specifically for Mary Kelly. Look, our methods may differ, but I want to help those people as much as you do.
All right, but however this goes down, there's no way we're letting Mary slip the net again. That's not how DedSec does things. Let's get to Sandstone.
serious. I'm seriously serious.
Yes, a beekeeper. Watch out, anyone.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
What is going on? You're not being serious, are you?
How about some
So we are 10 minutes before the hunter starts going on about the Earth is really flat.
Circumstances had to make desperate people. I'm not saying that excuses anything, but it does explain some of it. I don't think we really make many choices as we think, but I suppose you can disagree.
Yo, you friendly, yeah? What's good? Yeah, man, I'm
Why would I? I'm just saying.
Some people just refuse to live in reality. How do you even begin to talk to someone like that?
Heightened security measures are in effect throughout London city limits.
Security here is state-of-the-art, quite impenetrable. Unless, of course, you flew a drone through the window one of Mary's mouth breathers left open.
The recording device is in her security room.
Getting there should be a simple matter of navigating the vents.
What the fuck?
She's using these people as house servants, against their will.
Horrible in itself, but a million times worse knowing they end up as unwilling organ donors.
You better get yourself together, mate. Act this way in front of the missus, and you're on the chopping block.
I don't know what you want. I just want to go home.
No, I'll take you to your home. At least for now. When the price is right, you'll get another home.
Please, my children.
Forget about your old life. This is your life now.
problem. Do you know that?
Please, I need help.
Fucking idiot. Do you piss everyone off the way you're pissing me off, you wanker? Stupid git.
That's it. Let's see what kind of recording we've got on her. Just look at this place. This is what comes of old crooked money. The Kelly family has been profiting from people's misery for a long time. She's got this shit all over the manor.
So you've been in there before? Is that how you ended up in the basement of the Southwark incinerator?
We needed something incriminating, so we decided someone had to get in here and plant a bug. I wasn't going to assign someone else to do that. You saw how Mary uses the people she grabs out of the EPC, and the staff's uniform's not hard to mimic, so I went in. What I didn't know was that she had intel on our investigation, my team. I thought going off book would stop the leaks, but she still knew we were coming. She tortured me for the names of my team, tried to break me, but cops don't give up cops. Turned out she already knew the whole unit and put hits out on them. The woman is a mind fucker.
At least she never managed to chip you. Fuck me, living with a gun in your head every day, all day. I'd rather go out fighting.
That's how I ended up on that butcher's table. So many reasons to want to rid the world of her, but it wouldn't be enough to just put one in her brain. My mates died trying to bring her to justice. I have to honor that.
What you've done to yourself after everything I've done for you.
You made me a slave. All of us. Please, let me go. Take this thing out.
Back to your old life. Back to nothing. Back to you 2.5 screaming blighters in your dead-end job and sucking off the dole. You don't want that, love. This microchip is scary, I know, but I got to keep tracks on my merchandise, don't I? And this kitchen knife, that won't do it, love. Cutting yourself affects my bottom line.
I can't live like this anymore.
No. You're all right there. It's all right, sweetheart, because I have another use for you. Ooh, paying attention, are we? Good. Be sure and spread the word. You know where this one goes. Get these two and all the others over to their venue and ready for the sale.
Right away, Ma'am. Also, the foreign investors have already landed and the drones are programmed, ready to deliver the invitations and the coordinates to all the guests.
It's that initiative I'm smelling, Peter. Initiative can be a dangerous thing. Can be misinterpreted.
insane. How did Mary get her hands on this kind of tech? It takes a sick mind to come up with killer microchips.
Perhaps a disease mind, but definitely an ingenious one. Perfect psych profile for a group like Zero Day, wouldn't you say?
Her affiliations aren't my priority, Bagley. She's keeping these people enslaved. And it sounds as if she's selling them. This is huge.
So that's what Mary's microchip is. Step out of line and you're dead meat.
DedSec, we'll have to crash that slave auction. Get all the information we can out of there. The location will be on the invitations. She hasn't sent out the invitation yet, but when she does...
Bagley, monitor the drone networks. Give us a heads up when Mary sends out her fleet. Until then, I reckon we're in a holding pattern.
I'll get in touch if I hear about anything else that might interest you. Cheers, DedSec.
Well, looks like I can hold me on with all you DedSec resistance fighters after all.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Right, guess I'll take that as a compliment, Bagley.
Don't pay too much attention to Bagley's comments. Excellent job.
Since we're waiting for our cordial invitation to Mary Kelly's tasteless theme party, we can finally get back to what really matters, solving the mystery of Zero Day. Who are they, and why did they frame DedSec for the bombings?
What have we got, Bagley?
Glad you asked. Today, the great AI detective has 2 leads for his dog's body politic. Obviously, Albion needs looking into, but I also have a more unusual thread for you to pull on. There's a new hacktivist group on the dark web scene called the 404. But instead of being in it for the lulz, this lot seems to be in it for the brutal reshaping of society by any means necessary. Sound like anyone you know?
Got a few options then.
I've marked both on your optic.
I hate putting Mary Kelly on the back burner while she continues to destroy lives with those microchips, but for now, we've no choice.
Then perhaps it's time to have a closer look at the elephant in the room. Nigel Cass, billionaire warmonger and current CEO of our local horde of thugs, Albion PMC.
Cass certainly profited most from the bombings. We can inspire London to resist from now till forever, but it still won't break Albion's grip on the city. Not with Cass at the top.
We're going to confront the CEO of a private military company in charge of securing London. Can't fucking wait. Hey, I hope he got more of a plan than kicking his front door in.
Bagley's come across a possible gap in Cass's armor. An ex-insider, ex-friend with an axe to grind. He'd be an asset if we can find and convince him to work with us. Come to the safe house. We'll talk it through.
How are you doing? I hope you don't mind me getting situated in your safe house. Crime marches on, and so will I. There are still cases that need to be closed, if you'll help me.
I'm on it.
Excellent. I uploaded a case to Bagley. He can brief you on it.
Look here, I'm all for finding new friends, but working with police, that makes me nervous.
Look, I get it. I'm wary of the guard myself, but Lau doesn't strike me as your typical jackboot.
You're too trusting. Deep down, a cop is a cop.
Hey, everyone's an individual. Well, except those Albion cunts, of course. She might surprise you.
A surprise is just about the last thing I want right now. Be careful.
Clan Kelly's been sending a ton of crypto to an unknown party in Cairo. Something to do with Kronos X.
That's that new drug, right? Heard the name, not much else.
It's a highly addictive psychotropic with a staggeringly high fatality rate that stands to make Clan Kelly a lot of money.
And kill a lot of people.
Well, the phrase Finsbury New Project keeps popping up in their comms, if you'd like to take a look into it. Right, let's talk about Albion PMC, the only British organisation to successfully oppress more of the developing world than the British government. Led by Nigel Cass, a man the partisan media calls a charismatic visionary, and Amnesty International calls a war criminal. Albion was given the key to the city to re-establish order following the bombings.
Which is suspicious timing, if you ask me.
It is. So that's two reasons why we need to find an angle on Cass.
We've found one. His name, Hamish Balaji. Born in London, Balaji was a recipient of the Cass Foundation Technical Scholarship at 14, which included a mentorship with Cass himself. At 16, Balaji designed Cass's first drone fleet. Fun fact, Cass delayed the launch by a week so it would land on Balaji's birthday.
Cass sounds like Balaji's second dad. Why would he help us?
They had a falling out after an incident in the Niger Delta 3 years ago. A buried human rights investigation accuses Cass of ordering a drone fleet to wipe out a village protesting the construction of a pipeline, but the drones malfunctioned before they could. Balaji is named as the likely saboteur. He's been on the run ever since, but now tracking data shows he's reappeared in London.
Shit, he's looking for redemption like with the protesters. This guy designed Cass's drone fleet. I think he's trying to disarm Albion.
He covers his tracks well, but that's a good guess. Unfortunately, according to this Albion intelligence report intercepted by our friend Caitlin Lau, Cass knows Balaji's in London as well. So, that's the op. Make contact with Balaji before Albion finds him. Then convince him we have a mutual enemy in Cass.
So this guy's our best chance to stop Albion and clear our names. And the largest private army on Earth wants him dead. No pressure.
It took some doing, but I've narrowed down the area where we're most likely to find Hamish Balaji. I've pushed the coordinates to your optic.
When do you free country? They'll never know what it is. As bad as it sounds.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
here with nothing.
In pursuit of Laurie.
Somebody step.
A little more.
That shit's small.
Always be ready to clear the way.
Well fucking done. Let's get one for posterity.
Patrol, I've got an 1154 here. Advise.
Sucking, cowardly little shits like
Malachi has been snooping into Albion's affairs. Quietly, of course, but I've been able to determine that most of his activity stems from this area.
Let's say hi then.
Not so fast. Hamish isn't in, according to his home security. And before you get ideas, he's rigged his front door to a series of traps designed to delete all of his data and then your life. Not necessarily in that order.
Honestly, can we blame him for being so paranoid?
To be fair, you are an armed insurgent trying to break into his flat. Anyway, you should be able to connect to the local grid and use security cameras to disarm his traps.
Grand.
I believe the main interface is on the rooftop.
I'm saying we. In the house. Any thoughts, Bagley?
Sure, if you can get there. 3 options here. 1, use the window washing platform. 2, find a cargo drone. 3, give up, go home, and resolve to be a better person.
I'm on it.
Fucking Dave!
Yeah, it's called a sword room. You go in there and you put on this padded vest and these big, thick oven mitt things, and they give you a little sword, like a sharp, pointy sword, and you have an hour. They've got vases and chairs and big hunks of meat hanging from the ceiling. It smells kind of revolting, actually.
This Hamish doesn't strike me as overly welcome, but he is good with traps.
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
I'm on it.
Welcome to Claire and Present Danger, and welcome to Fascist London. Don't let that boot on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash the hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are the change.
The traps are disarmed. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed.
All right, stranger. What are the odds?
My opinion?
Move one more muscle, Chief, and I'll blow the whole place with you in it.
All right, no need to get excited.
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing in my flat? You with Albion?
No. In fact, we're more like the opposite.
What, DedSec? Yeah, right, and I'm Che Guevara. You done?
Wait! Albion knows you're in London. Kill me if you've got to, but you've got to run, now.
Fuck me. You're telling the truth, aren't you? Fucking hell, thought I was careful. Fucking idiot, Amish. Look, Cass is worse than you know.
Believe me, we know. Why else would I be risking me arse here?
Maybe, because Nigel Cass is paying you. That's how fucking mercs work.
Listen, we want your help. Cass is no friend of ours. He tried to kill us and had a hand in the bombings.
Mate, you don't know shit. You have no idea what Cass is and what... Move! Fuck! An Albion squad's closing in on you. I guess you weren't lying about that part. Fuck. Think, Amish, think. Shit, fine. We'll table it. I'll buy you some time. Just go. No!
Move it!
Control.
Fuck!
Don't just stand there. Albion won't be fussy about who they shoot.
Jesus.
We're on their tail. Over.
Engaging target. Neutralizing hostile target.
We have a shooter.
What the hell?
Identity is logged. Running it pointless.
Boat is on the move. Over. Dispatch, deploying drones to apprehend the suspect.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Control, we're returning to HQ. Over.
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish that we need... to work together to tackle Cass. He's willing to cooperate.
Oh, I'm guessing.
All right, Chief. That was a pretty slick escape. I believe you. So I'll say this. Nigel is planning something, and I don't think I could stop him on my own. If DedSec's everything I've heard, you'll help me.
We can help each other. There's a chance Cass had something to do with the bombings. What could he be planning that's worse than that?
No, that's not like him. Well, not exactly. See, Nigel's got to see himself as the hero. He's an arrogant twat, but he's not a cynic. Every place we go into, we would have some mad plan to fix all his problems. With robot police or automated crop fertilizing or some shit. Society was a technical problem. And people are just bugs in the software, you know? You work around them or you squash them. Sorry, Chief. I gotta switch proxy servers so they don't trace me. I'll hit you right back on voice. Listen, I've got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion. Says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about a major project he's got planned for London.
What we need is an insider on the team.
I've always wanted to be in on a caper. Okay, first things first. We'll need eyes on the impregnable target, so off you go. I'll crack on with assembling the right personnel to round out this ragtag bunch of misfits.
Ah, shit. I'll be inside with security sniffing my proxy IP. Must have traced the detonator signal. I've got to deal with this.
Auto drive now enabled.
I wonder if I should have taken the path of more travel.
Auto drive now disabled.
Investigation. Awaiting area crime report.
Okay. Jesus, I don't even know if we could get in there.
I'd like to help, fam, but now I just caught a whiff now. With all the CTOS cameras, it'd take him less than 5 to ID me. I ain't risking my pretty face.
We need an Albion insider for our caper, one who's willing to turn coat. I've reached out to a contact who works in a nearby pub. Where better to find a bleakly disillusioned anti-hero numbing their conscience with drink, but secretly desperate for redemption. I've let our contact know what we're in the market for, and she's nearby.
Well, that's gonna haunt me.
How can I help? I don't want any trouble. So you don't want any trouble, huh?
Hey.
You lot certainly know how to pick your targets. You do know that Albion have set up their headquarters in there, right?
That's the point. Nigel Cass is pitching some sort of big project that's sure to make life difficult for everyone. And we've got to know what it is so we can learn how to stop it.
Fucking Nigel Cass. You're right. Nothing good can come of this. Luckily, I hear loads of sob stories working in our pub. And near this place, quite a few from Albion are dissatisfied with the status quo. You turn on the charm, and I'm sure you can get one to join the good guys. Even got a candidate in mind.
Interesting. Let's have their information.
I'll have Bagley push it along. Good luck, love.
We have an Albion operative on our roster. We should let them know they're needed.
No, listen. No.
Yeah, anything then. It's fucking deadly.
You're activated. Don't get killed.
Whew, right. I can do this.
Nigel Cass's meeting will begin soon. Approach the Tower of London when you're ready.
But I just couldn't cook any more fucking vegetables. There's only so much you can do with vegetables.
If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken by the system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform. Looking sharp. Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you unless you let them take a close look.
Trying to make more than 5 units is a crime.
This drone needs sorting.
Find out who hacked this drone.
Not seeing anything here. Moving elsewhere.
I'm sure they're still in the area. All clear in here.
For fuck's sake! They got away!
There will be consequences for those who fail to comply.
A word of caution now we're inside. Any disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
Nigel won't have anything important on this floor.
How is it you know more about him than I do?
Yeah, I was Albion too, if you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him. He was bigger than life, fam. Literally a tech genius. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. That's why I joined up.
Seriously, for real?
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
That's not going to change soon.
I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of London School, but some of them can sometimes prove their usefulness. Some guys are having trouble at the doctor's. A couple of men didn't show up to work.
So can you tell me a little bit more about how the retrofits are going?
Is that even legal?
They're down boots before coming in. Like I haven't got enough to do. Dealing with construction. Mr. Cass will get that.
London is at war against crime, Mark. But Albion
I heard someone saying DedSec was
They better not be. Just a bunch of terrorists pretending to have morals.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Wonderful.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
They're just making this work. Not helping. He can't even be bothered to drop me a line. Let me know he's all right. He could be dead for all I know. Could be lying face down at the bottom of the Thames. Or wait. Dead bodies float, don't they?
You been up
well,
there
the
lately?
point remains.
There's
I
some
just keep
parts of
thinking.
the city that need a good working over with some heavy boots. You understand?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But there's always an element that's going to resist all, right?
Sure, but I thought we'd taken care of them long ago.
You mean DedSec? I've heard some talk on the street that they may be back in operation.
I'm not sure about some rumblings up there. Signs that they may be...
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Sr.'s death.
Show me.
Internal Psych Assessment AS001 Subject Cass Nigel. Mr. Cass experienced a deeply traumatic event when he witnessed the murder of his father, Gareth Cass, CEO of Albion. He began exhibiting symptoms soon after what he frequently described as the random event. Mr. Cass's initial symptoms included insomnia, paranoia, distorted blame, and recurring flashbacks. However, he appears to have channeled his anger and self-described powerlessness into his work to ensure that Albion become, quote, a mechanism for preventing unpredictable violence. It seems somewhat of a mania, edging on psychosis. For me, this raises concerns about Mr. Cass's fitness to run a multinational security company. But I cannot, at this time, make any recommendation beyond continued monitoring, especially considering that I have been asked to close this file.
Jesus Christ, me have issues, but this is the next level, you know. Them choose him, of all people, to secure London? Blood clot.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
I'm sorry, I just can't hold it back anymore. I can't stand there and watch them just be a bunch of overbearing shits to everyone. When the three of them get going...
Is that the new hire?
Mister,
I can't stand it.
You know how easy it is to make a delicious jerk pork? Delicious? I know,
What
I
is
know.
this?
Morality, whatever. Animal rights, whatever. It's true.
Waste of time, waste of
How's
life.
it going? See, a bit tense.
And I get fucking sensitivity training. Bollocks!
How are you getting on with those metrics? The deadline is coming up quickly. It wouldn't do to miss it. He's presenting to the state.
Begin lockdown procedures. Let's get this
I
junk
know,
out of
but
the
if I
air.
mess this up, and the whole project
Fuck a
is
duck.
delayed for... I don't know how long.
Used to be with me.
Don't even joke about that. I don't even want to think about what director.
Welcome to Project Themis.
Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you, I promise you, that with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you called us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. The Commissioner cares, as we all do. I admire his passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well, for one, Themis goes far beyond Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see. Delay the launch so that we can debate and assess the details.
We're missing the human element here. I can get the Defense Minister on the line right now.
Well, if you feel you must. It's the human element that got us into this. No more debate, delay, indecision. Understand this. I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis. Now, will our friends at Tidus be ready? You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
And just in time. Criminals running our streets. Illegals threatening our families. The police commissioner himself. Assassinated by terrorists. Decisiveness is hard. But here's the best part. Once this decision is made, no more will be required of you.
Attention, a building-wide security sweep has been initiated due to document breach.
I warned you about that forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
I need an exit. The catacombs, fam.
Go! Move!
First time I've seen you.
My eyes! Why did I look?
That's odd.
Fuck is that?
Oh my god, look.
Nothing to report so far.
Saw Nigel in action in there, didn't you? Man can be very, persuasive.
But in control, that was for effect. But also to get results. To get Themis launched as soon as possible. Shit. Ah, just what I needed. Oh, hell. I don't like this. What the fuck? What was that?
Fucking hell. Albion's top secret project is an automated killing machine. And it looks like Cass is almost ready to launch. We have to get Themis out of his hands.
I'll prepare a briefing. Will we see you there, Hamish?
Pretty face, not risking, remember? But patch me in. You and me got some scheming to do, Bagley.
Please, help.
Even your mum can't be proud of you now.
You want to keep fucking moving.
Okay.
Turn around and move on. Or else.
We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I mean, you're dead.
Now, I'm not saying you're us, but if you're giant dead sick, we'll call it even.
All right, man. I'm in.
Hold it. ID check, right now. Fine.
It's done. Stop struggling.
Right. That hurts.
Oh. Why do I feel like cutting off your... Stand down! Get up you!
I'm getting sick of this. Dead's shown their faces. Who wants to join the fun? Dead's...
All units. I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Monitoring for unusual activity.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
Thank you.
Let's do this. We did a tour of Waterloo Station. It was fine. You know, mostly for my mum.
Received, we are in pursuit.
Come see me for more information.
No sign of the target. Over. Terminating the search. Control. Put out an APW.
I'll start the briefing whenever you're ready.
What?
Here's what we know about Nigel Cass. He's rolling out something called Project Themis. The lack of information on its own is worrisome, but what little we do know is Cass wishes to remove the human element from law enforcement.
We also know he's partnered with Titus, which is never good. Titus does other work with Albion. Nasty shit like autonomous weapons, human targeting algorithms.
So Titus is our best lead to fill in the blanks on the secret project, but their security is notoriously difficult to crack. So Hamish has proposed an intriguing solution.
Albion's been working on a new microdrone, something my contact told me about. That shit's not even in production yet, but if we get the plans, we can manufacture our own.
To bypass Titus security.
Exactly. They're weird as fuck. Supposed to do maintenance on Albion's other drones, but the smallness of them means they can slip into places nothing else can.
Well, there we have it. Our next step is to infiltrate the Albion drone manufacturing lab and get our hands on schematics.
And then you lot will have a fun little gadget to break in the Titus. Love it. I'll shoot you the location. Be careful. Albion doesn't like to share his toys.
Want to see how much havoc we can cause today? I promise it'll be fun.
Right, I'll give it a go.
Why does this always bloody happen?
Come on, what was it?
So what's going on? I just can't handle
What is going on?
Might not be a bad idea to bring on a guard. There's bad blood between the Met and Albion.
You're coming up on the Albion drone facility where the micro-drone is being developed.
This had better be worth it.
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
Albion makes London a safer place.
Staff needed in operations.
Your turn.
Drone, guard the area.
We lost the suspect. Resume patrol.
Security's down in the R&D lab. The plans for the microdrone will be in there somewhere.
Fucking hell. Is Albion really making all this?
I've downloaded the schematics. You can leave whenever you like.
Lethal force against humans is permitted.
Now that we have the schematics, we can make micro-drones of our very own.
Better move fast on that, Bags. We need to get into Titus ASAP. Shut down Project Themis before Nigel decides to launch. And with what he was saying, we don't have much time.
Follow all instructions while passing. Those who do not comply may be...
Help me! Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
Auto drive now enabled.
Albion has prevented further terrorist attacks from taking place.
All suspicious persons shall be flagged for investigation. Watch it!
Oh.
You have reached your destination.
I'm getting out of here. Such a bad
Auto drive now enabled.
We've successfully trialled our first micro-drone, and it's officially as cute as the dickens. I've decided to name it Sebastian.
Time to break into Titus.
And take away Nigel Cass's newest toy, Project Themis. Bagley, any idea where that name comes from?
Greek mythology. Themis was the goddess of divine justice. You know, the one with the sword.
Ooh, that is so Nigel fucking Cass.
See? School's useful for something besides social maladjustment. Find the schematics of the building and I'll work out the location of the Themis project.
Protest rally a while back. Sick. Did you have a good time? No one knew what they were doing. Bunch of brainless twats. Until some fella started in with a megaphone. Got everyone organised. Just wanted to get their licks in, but no one.
Must comply with Albion.
The use of VPNs or other private networks is a criminal offence. Citywide network is the only efficient method
Go on, Spidey, go.
Protest rallies are not permitted.
Someone shut that thing down! Ah, hell!
Let's fan out. Be quick about it. Drone, perform a search. Damn it! They're gone.
Rubbish. Alright.
Look round for anything named Themis.
I'm onto it.
Well, if I was hiding a top-secret, morally dubious drone project like Themis, I would put it in the secure vault on the lowest level. You will have to hack your way past some pretty serious security, however. The elevator that leads to the secure vault that houses Themis is locked down. You will have to access the bypass terminal to use it. You will require a spider bot.
Scanning the area for suspicious behavior.
spider.
Awaiting area crime report. Target has escaped.
Right, let's spread out and look. Drone, begin search.
Drone, search the vicinity.
Initiating search mode.
Negative contact. Moving on.
Unable to locate suspect. Continue searching.
There's no sign of them. Send a description with the report.
Citizens, if you see something, say something. We are here to protect you. Disturbance detected. Beginning the investigation. Target malfunctioning.
Now you look at how good all the robot shit is getting. Soon, you lose an arm, you lose a leg. But brother,
Hey, this one was banging. And pulled out a pocket watch.
Investigation underway.
You'll be using Sebastian and the rest of the microdrones to bypass security. But first you'll have to get by that laser array. I suggest a spider bot and steady nerves.
I'm onto it.
Our job is not an easy one, but it is an important one. Right now we devote countless hours to intelligence gathering and still things slip through the cracks. We're doing our best, you tell me. We are, but our best isn't good enough. That doesn't sound right. But even we aren't perfect yet. Yeah, no, like that. That strikes a humble note. We make errors in judgment. That's human nature, but we cannot afford errors. We are the last resort to protect the people. Project Themis will dispense justice and protection. It will use data to predict the patterns of crime and abuse. It will let us transcend the faults in our own nature. Not bad. Yeah, they'll have questions, of course, which is fair. It's an extreme measure, and there is potential for abuse, but this is what London needs.
Security lockdown initiated.
All right, Sebastian, this is what you and your friends have been training for. Time to crash the security grid for Daddy.
Alright, let us see these micro drones in action.
That's the spirit. Should be pretty sick.
Sebastian, no!
Right then, no time for tears. Meet Sebastian, another of our countless microdrone allies. All named Sebastian, of course. You can't iterate on perfection. Destroy them, Sebastian, and for God's sake, be careful. You've made your father very proud, Sebastian. Oh, right. You should be able to access the Themis project room now.
Let's ruin Nigel's fucking day.
London, once a beacon of civility, now a cesspool of lawlessness. It is clear that humanity can no longer police itself. Fortunately, we don't have to. Welcome to Project Themis. Albion has found a way to apply an existing system, LifeScore, a data aggregator of biometrics, personal information to our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively.
Fuck me, I knew it! The life score algorithm. My algorithm. I should have scrubbed it before I left.
What do you mean, Hamish? You know how Themis works.
No, fam. Well, yeah. This was years ago. We were developing a life score algorithm for what Cass called a peacekeeping system. Supposed to identify vulnerable civilians, not target them.
Jesus.
So in theory, Themis could be programmed to target anyone based on any number of parameters.
Exactly. That's the way Cass thinks. Genius, but twisted. We have to stop this. And I know how. We delete the life score data and Themis is done.
Oh, fuck me. All right. It's done.
Yes, we'll have the award ceremony another time. Get out now. This may be entertaining. I've intercepted an audio transmission from Nigel Cass.
Why do I always look?
No more excuses. This is my city, and I will not have DedSec ruin my plans for it. Themis was poised to change London, the world. And this group of... Hamish fucking Balaji? I want them all! They made you all look like fools! They walked calmly into the White Tower, and no one, not one of you, stopped them with all our vaunted security measures. So do any of you have anything to say? Nothing. Well, everyone, and I mean everyone in the organization, will be revetted immediately. Someone help them, that's certain, and we will root them out. This time, we will get them all.
Well, that's about done it. Cass is gonna steam about this for a while. No more life score, no more Themis. You did it.
It was a team effort. Big up to all of us. But we still have a lot more to do if we're gonna finish off Cass for good. We can use some help.
Not much of a joiner, fam. Considering how my days at Albion ended. But I'll be keeping watch on them and Cass. Maybe feed you lots of intel.
And there's still the question of Zero Day. Remember them? Completely gutted DedSec 1.0.
Cass had a hand in that purge, Bagley, and in the bombings, so we'll gladly accept any help you can give us, Hamish. Cheers.
I'm not bragging, but I think I'm doing pretty damn good fighting with DedSec.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Thank you, sir. I think.
Bagley's interpersonal skills take a little bit of getting used to. Good on you, kid.
London. This is 404, the first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. All are welcome. If you want to make a difference, join us. We're taking down the elite, one contract at a time.
Found that on the dark web. Looks like all the cool kids are forming hacker groups these days. But this 404... might actually come in handy in our fight.
Auto drive now
If
disabled.
all are welcome, that means we are too. I say we infiltrate 404, we get their connections, we get their assets.
If you play nice, they might even help you take out Zero Day. For that matter, maybe they are Zero Day. Only one way to find out. I found Street View images of a CTOS hub that's been covered in 404 graffiti. They're marking their territory like an overexcited chihuahua. Dropping the location of the hub on your map.
Bro?
Yo, G, we say it, right?
This is a new one.
No, that is just a pleasure to see. Right there and then. They could have taken it away. Kill anyone today? Shut it down. What exactly is happening? Hello there. I love this movie. Turn off some features. With my old one, I kept it in the air. When I got the new one, right here, and I'll keep you open when I need it. But the old one, down the set. So nice. There's no way to shut off the GPS. Most people would keep it on anyway, but why not give us the option?
Oh, I'm listening.
Hey, come on! Anybody help me? I'm looking for work. Anything, I'm your girl. Please help anyone. Look at the sign. Please, I'm a skilled worker. I just need a chance. Please, I just want to work. Hey, you see me? Anyone see me? I'm standing right here. I'm right here. No. Please, be desperate. Oh, come on. You can see me, right? Please, I'm a human being. Hey, come on. Anybody help me? Me looking for work. Anything. I'm your girl. Oh, please help anyone. Look at me sign. Please, I'm a skilled worker. I just need a chance. Please, I just want to work. Hey, you see me? Does anyone see me? I'm standing right here. I'm right here. No. Please, be desperate. Oh, come on. You can see me, right?
Go in.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive.
Suspect he's been a victim of hacking by an unknown party. Report the incident to the authorities immediately.
I did see that. Think we're bound to get something right eventually.
That's the CTOS up there.
If you were listening to this, it means you want to learn more about 404. Know what we know. Do what we do. Make your way to the Walkie-Talkie Club. It's no big secret that the club is a front for Clan Kelly, but the place has other secrets too. More will be revealed there.
The hub just dumped a massive load of data into your optic. How forward?
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
We got a street artist here. Could be good for our image, you know. Is the city beyond saving? Have to keep faith, I suppose.
星とし
Auto drive now disabled.
Don't be running your mouth that the country has gone to shit. Do something about it. I have connections with a group that... Hang on at it.
Working a recruitment angle, are we?
Anything for the resistance.
Then let's put that to the test. You've been activated.
God, so creepy. Hey, yeah, no, so it's in our favourite thing.
Human shit stain.
Oh, bro!
Look at you, all out and about.
mate.
Right.
Oh, whatever.
Not scared of you, twat.
Force against humans is permitted.
Listen, Rachel, can I have your face broken?
Hey.
Hey.